The track temperature is falling. It's now 29 Celsius. Just done a 148.22. The leader's just done a 147.51.
Hey, checkity check. Hey, what's up, Stevens? Welcome. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Welcome. Hello, hello. We're just getting started. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello.
Pit lane speed limit is
What's up? Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much, Stevens, for the raid, man.
Pit exit's clear.
Welcome in, race leader. What's up, man? Hello, hello. We're trying out the Mustang today. Thank you, Stevens. Awesome, man. Welcome in here, guys. So sorry, we're just getting started here. I'm not warmed up yet. Finally got my brake pedal plate back on properly. Feels all weird. I don't even know if it's on right now. I'm gonna practice my new GT3 today. Oh, what'd you get? What'd you end up getting? Nice, congrats, man. Huge. Ah, the McLaren, nice. Yeah, I would still be racing the McLaren today if it wasn't for variety's sake. You heard it's getting a bop tomorrow? Is it really? What? Oh, for the Watkins 6. Who'd you hear that from? You got an ear to the ground or what? Who are you hearing this from? You got insider knowledge? What's happening? Genesis just announced a new GT3 car would be getting a new one next year, potentially. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Genesis. That was at Le Mans, right? That car? I never got a good look at it, actually, even though I watched the whole race. What were you up to, DJ? Were you just grinding IMSA? I mean, I saw a peek up at Ver. That's a lot more understeer than the McLaren, that's for sure. Let me try to get a little bit more oversteer under braking, maybe. You're doing some SFL. I'm not good at Watkins. I'm not very good at SFL. How's the open wheel in iRacing? Open wheel seems to be pretty up to date, right? I mean, besides getting like an F1 license, what else could they get? I mean, F2, is F2 still Super Formula? Is that how it works? In real life? Like when I log into the F1 app and I watch an F2 race in the F1 app. Oh, jeez. Whoops. Is that Super Formula when I'm watching F2 on the F1 app? Yeah, anytime soon. Yeah, it's probably going to be Assetto Corsa Evo, where that stuff probably happens unofficially. F2 and SFL are two different series. Oh, I was talking about, wouldn't F3 be SFL? But I'm saying, like, when I watch it, or, well, let me ask you this then. Is F3 SFL? My question was, is F2 Super Formula? And then is F3 Super Formula Lights in the F1 app? Like when I watch those races. Do I have a favorite F2 driver? I mean, I always root for Colton Herta. I mean, that's pretty much the only reason I watch. I haven't watched the most recent race, though. I haven't caught up yet. The most recent one at Barcelona is F3 branded. Okay, got it. And how do I think Herta is doing? Not great. I mean, right? Wouldn't you say? I mean, do you know what his point standing is? I wouldn't be surprised if his point standing is like top 10, but it's not. It may not even be top 5. Does anybody happen to know? Does anybody have an AI nearby they could ask real quick? But I mean, other than that, I mean, honestly, I probably couldn't even tell you another driver off the top of my head without watching it. I mean, I would certainly recognize the drivers when I watch it. I mean, that's what F1 does so well for me personally, is that they do such a good job at like really highlighting each of the drivers' personalities. Alex Dunn. Yeah, Alex Dunn. He didn't he have a crazy weird accident at recently in the last couple races? He took out his teammate, right, or whatever. Can't remember the track. But yeah, he had some beef with another guy. But honestly, I really don't know. I mean, I don't know I don't know them. Like I know the F1 drivers, you know. The F1 drivers I just know so well.
The leader has just done a 144.
But I want to get to know them. I mean, I certainly, you know, I think with Colton Herta in there, I'm actually surprised to see. Herta is P13 overall, you're saying? In the standings? Wow. Yeah, I mean, isn't that crazy, dude? I mean, that's America's best. You know, it's just like soccer. America doesn't really do good when our international sports actually become internationally recognized. We like to feel like our football, our NFL is really the world's best, you know, which they very well may be, just like the NBA. You know what I mean? That's food for thought, is it? Do you really? I mean, this is how I feel. I mean, I just feel like America does really good with culture, like cultural development, cutting edge cultural development, I would say, whether we like it or not. But cutting edge skill development, I don't know. I'm not sure. Does great at the Olympics. So if I just commit to riding this pit limiter like this, I won't get a flag.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
And that's true. We do good at the Olympics. Yep. From time to time. Not every time, but I got promoted to my A license. Next up is bottom split of IMSA. Nice. Congrats, man. Now you got to hold on to it for dear life. Hey, what's up, David? Welcome. Oops. Okay, that's gonna get used to that cold lap. Yeah, Mighty Donut on YouTube. What's up? Hey, good evening, Donut. Okay, we're trying out the Mustang right now. I already missed my McLaren. Cold lap is atrocious. It's gotta be second gear there, dude. You take Ford as the best car of the week? I don't know. I mean, it seems like some people are doing pretty well with it. And probably with the Bob tomorrow, I'm willing to bet it's about to get even better. It sounds like McLaren's going to get a negative bop based on what race leader's saying. I'm not really sure. Did I watch the World Cup? No, I haven't watched a single World Cup game yet. How's America doing? No, I don't have enough time to add on soccer. There's just too much soccer going on. There's too much racing going on. I mean, I can barely keep up with the racing right now. Now I've kind of fallen off soccer a little bit. I love soccer though. I love playing soccer, and I really do love watching soccer. Actually, I really do. I get really obsessed with watching soccer. I love soccer. Soccer is the best ball game, you know, for me at least. I mean, I really like a lot of ball games though. I like baseball. I like basketball. I've played some rugby, but I'm not very good at it. What other kind of ball games are we talking about? Hey, good morning, good morning. Played one so far. USA is doing good, leading its group in FIFA. Really? No way, dude. That's awesome. Well, I mean, hey, if our team is doing all right, I'm down to watch a couple games. I just haven't watched America play in a while, just because the team hasn't been doing very good, you know. So it's I'm down to jump on the bandwagon, but if it's not looking good, it's kind of sad to watch most of the time. Is Donovan still on our team? Who are the star players on our USA squad right now? Nice, we're playing Australia. Are we? What are the odds? How are the odds looking? How are the odds looking to get out of the group? Good odds, medium odds. USA versus Australia, 4 p.m. Eastern on Friday. %60 chance. Nice. Okay, sweet, man.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
We got to rally the troops. What's up, Doc Gonzo? Welcome, Doc. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you're not following Doc Gonzo, give him a try for us. All right, here's the hot lap coming in, I think. Coming inbound.
One more lap. You too.
What do you think I should be revving out to, RPM wise? 8,000? Say 3 there. I think I'm faster with the McLaren, I think. Yeah, pretty sure. Or I don't know. Am I? What did I get yesterday? Let's take a look. Okay, let's see. Yesterday, we did fixed. We did 2 with the McLaren. Our second one, I think we got knocked out. No, we did all right. We did all right. Best lap was a 44. 44 flat though. So still pretty yeah, so 6/10, say 5/10. Let's take a look at my quali here real quick. My quali was over a second slower though. Actually, my quali was pretty much almost like a second slower with the McLaren. So I don't know. I think I'd probably do better now. Hey, what's up, Gene? Cheers, guys. Cheers. Hello. Welcome. What's up, Doc Gonzo, dude? Good, man. Hey, what's up, Livid? Welcome. Yeah, good. Things are going good. Someone was saying that the U.S. could play England on the 4th of July, where we're celebrating 250 years of that we beat them in a war. That'd be crazy. What's up, Neptune? Welcome, dude. Yeah, going good, man. Sorry for starting an hour late. The daughter was up an hour later than normal, so she pushed us to the bitter, not to the bitter end. It was fine, but it was just I just was exhausted. I had to take a little time. My buddy's in your split in LMP2. I couldn't register. I was battling someone in the fixed. Bummer, man. I was curious, have you done a LMU stream yet? I have a long time ago. Yeah. But I've been playing it off stream. I'm actually grinding my gold license back up, up for the first time. Not back up, but for the first time. First race, yeah, it is. What's up, Taxi? Welcome in. Yeah, it's looking like the first race popping off right now. Gold safety or gold drive? Well, both, really. Yeah, both. Yeah, that's I'm in the silver territory right now, so I'll probably hit gold safety before I hit gold driver, probably at the moment. But yeah, I just been doing it off stream. Kind of learning the little picadillos, if I think that's a word. Pecadillos. About the game, little quirks that are just different, about the game. And I like it a lot. I think for example, the atmosphere at Le Mans this week was really cool. The nighttime looks so much better. Nighttime looks so much better in LMU. It's not even funny. But the net code is worse. And there's I've seen some rubber banding and stuff, and for me, I feel like rubber banding is that's a non-acceptable. So that's kind of where I'm at. Gold driver is solid. That's tough to get. Well, I mean, it's it's kind of like top split, I think, here or anything. I mean, gold or platinum. I mean, I don't know. I mean, my goal is just to get it up to a place that's equivalent to where I'm at in iRacing, and that way, when we do stream it, not only will I be good at it, but I'll be able to compete with some good guys, and hopefully we'll be ready for when LMU can maybe perhaps steal the top sim racing spot someday. I don't know. The unpredictability. Yeah, I actually really like the unpredictability a lot. As long as safety rating is high, you can't get in the top splits. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's wanting to put on a decent show for the viewers, for you guys. And it's different, you know. It's just different. It's a lot more like ACC. Hey, what's up, Design AMK? Hey, thanks, man. Welcome in. They have some new tracks coming on July 4th. Nice. I mean, that's what I really feel like. You know, it's like at a certain point, it's like, what do they do next when they don't need to make any more cars? You know, like, it seems kind of like they're, like, if you're just trying to make a multi-class simulator with GT3, LMP2, LMP3, LMDH,
Hey,
then aren't they done? I mean, now they're just updating the cars as they go. But, I mean, that's got to be substantially less work, I would guess. So, you know, my question is like, can we hopefully get more of that prioritization toward track development? You know, come out with, I mean, goodness, man. It's like, in my opinion, they need to really come out with 3 tracks every quarter to, like, catch up and overtake iRacing. Like, 2 tracks minimum, but 3 tracks would be excellent. Looks like a possible IMSA collab on the 4th. On the 4th of July? Is that what we're saying? So Dubai, yes, Marina. Oh, man. Yas Marina? Oh, yeah, dude. Hey, that's great. That's good. That's good to hear. I mean, IMSA tracks are what we need. Honestly, that would be perfect. That would be perfection. IMSA tracks. Yas Marina, though, that's an F1 track still, isn't it? Or no? Does F1 still even race there? They do. Yas Marina is one of my more favorite tracks in games like Forza and F1, older F1 games that I used to play.
What were you thinking, man?
Swankers resubscribe.
Mix0GL0 just subscribed for 2 months. The shoemaker is out. The swag remains.
Hey, what's up, dude? Welcome in, Mitro. How do I say your name, by the way? Mitro Glue. Thank you so much, Mitro. I appreciate it, man, for 2 months. Welcome in. Thank you so much, dude. It's not Mitro, is it? Is that a Corvette up there? All right, this is our first time in the Ford. It's Mitro? Okay, cool. Mitro. Mitro Lou. Or Mitro Glue. Yeah, copy that. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. I'm struggling with a lot of understeer. I'm going to move my bias back 1 click. See if we can open it up a little bit.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, Dre Racing. Thanks so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Hello. Not too much. I got a double hop on that one. Okay, this is our first time in the Ford. I'm really missing my McLaren right now, but I wanted to mix it up a little bit. I wonder if I should drop down to second gear there, 0.9 to Chris. There we go, 0.8.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Oh man, he nails that last 2 turns.
B4.
You're less optimistic than usual. Everything all right? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm a little tired. Yeah, I'm doing good. Concentrated as well. I'm kind of bad on this track. I'm kind of bad when I'm not focused on it. Like things like that corner. Like, you know what I mean? They want to kill me. And yeah, we can't be having that. Can't be having that death on our hands. Like, there's a lot of corners where you got to really rotate it up. You got to rotate this. 1.3, Chris is pulling on me. But I can get him on a couple corners. I got to send it on the ones I need to work on. 1.1. Would you say that new racers tend to turn in too late or too early? Probably too late. Well, it could be a bit of both. Whoops. I mean, it could be a bit of both. It just depends on the pedal inputs, really. What's going on there? I mean, a new driver is much more likely to be suffering from a lot of understeer, because that's where, I mean, that's what I'm working on right now. What I'm working on right now is trying to get used to, with any GT3 car I drive, get used to putting the car on. I mean, it's kind of what every driver talks about, right? Which is putting your car on just the absolute edge of control. You know, you're entering the slip angle and you're pushing it as far as you can without scrubbing too much. You know, because there's that point where when you're in the rotation that you kind of just enter this almost kind of like 0G like effect. So that's the hardest thing to learn, is that 0G type of moment. But it comes down to mastering all the inputs, you know, carrying the proper speed in the mid corner. But that's what I noticed between, like, say for example, like me, the difference between me and the alien category is like they're putting the cars deep into heavy rotation in the mid corner without scrubbing too much time, you know, keeping that speed up, you know, nailing the exits. You know, I mean, when you watch Max Verstappen's onboards, you know, you'll actually be surprised sometimes how like early he sets up. So I would say that it's a rookie driver tends to brake too late, for sure. Or at least to think that that's where the pace is. It's not necessarily where the pace is. That's how I feel about it. Any thoughts? .9, we're gaining. Should have dropped down to 2 there. Also too much input, and that's probably where I also struggle too, which is you know, I think a lot of, like, I've heard some teachers, some driving coaches have a philosophy of minimal input. So like you shouldn't have your inputs greater than, you know, 15 degrees in your wheel or something. And you should always be generating all your turnability from turn in. And that I think is where probably a lot of pace comes from. Because it's like, if you can maintain, I think I'm going to do more bias. Car. Try 2 here. Seems right, like you say. I feel like it's usually a lot of understeer and drifting off track, especially on the double between 4 and 5. Yeah, I mean, especially if we're talking specifically this track. Yeah, this track has a lot of big corners that go on for a long time at high speed. And that makes it tough because, yeah, you're supposed to be in the slip angle for a lot longer than you might be comfortable. And same with me. That's how I feel. Especially a corner like that. Kind of lull yourself into a false sense of security, especially over an endurance run. You know, that rear end will start stepping out on you a little bit too much. Here we go. Closing in now.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
I gotta move my I'm gonna try moving my bias back one more. I'm a little worried though. Let's see.
Alert. Swanker has gifted multiple subscriptions.
Gifted 5 subscriptions.
Hey, Burke with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Burke. Thank you so much, Burke, for supporting the stream like that, man. Guys, if you're one of these,
All the Swankers are jumping on this train.
if you're one of the guys who just got a free one, definitely give him a virtual hug in his honor, guys. You got one of those free gifted subs from Burke, please. Thank you so much, Burke. It's very, very, very kind and generous of you, man.
These guys are scrapping for position.
Stand by. Thank you so much, Burke, with the 5 gifted, guys. 5 gifted from Burke. Oh, Jai spinning out.
There's an incident in turn 1.
That was the Corvette. That was for P3. We're P3 right now. Okay, now we're pushing for P2, right? Battle for P2. Okay, so this is not just for P3 now. This is for a lot more. 0.8. Whoopsies. Okay. Okay, we got to focus on the mirrors. Focus on the mirrors, boys.
Push, 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 push. Come on, get
Probably also new driver, at least for me. I'm just kind of speaking from experience here. A new driver isn't going to know how to move like settings around in-car settings. Like bias, ABS, TC. Maybe even ARB. Front ARB, rear ARB. That makes a big difference. That makes a huge difference. What's up, Tire Dude? That makes a big difference when you know kind of what the settings can do for you. Early on, I would definitely manipulate my bias too much in order to overcome my own inadequacies, such as not really being able to trail brake or early or late apex. Things like that, too. That's something that I didn't learn until later on. A little later on. Later on than I care to admit, honestly. It's a little embarrassing.
Okay, Swank, keep deep.
But it's what it is, right? But if you are new, race leader, and you have you seen Skip Barber going faster yet? I always recommend people watch Skip Barber going faster. It's the one video that has it all. That has it all. Can you change those in fix? You can just change the bias here. Yeah, just the bias here. But I would like to lobby them to allow us to change the TC and the ABS in fixed. At least those two would be great. Six laps to pit. Is not having a trust in the car. Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at right now, building trust with each car. And that comes down to, yeah, I mean, like your corner entry into your rotation, carrying it through that throttle, maintaining the rotation that you started. That's pretty much, to me, like kind of the holy grail, I think. You know, not adding too much understeer, obviously. You know, yeah, I mean, understeer is kind of one of those things that kind of stands out like a sore thumb. Probably. But sometimes, you know, I think when you can identify, at least when you know a car pretty well, you know, and you do have a super loose setup, you know, knowing how to induce understeer can also be a great talent too. So, you know, don't forsake that skill. It is a good skill to know and to remember how to conjure when you need to, that's for sure. Oh, dude, he's going wide here. Okay, we got to attack. I'm thinking about saving a little bit, but I also don't want him to feel like he's got no pressure. Let's try 3 again. It says my wheel has that audio stuff. It
Jack, nah.
has that audio stuff. I just suck at feeling when my wheel slips. What's the audio stuff? Oh, shakers. Well, I'll say this about any vibration stuff. Personally, I remember when I first got pedal motors, and I definitely turned on all the settings. Turned on way too many settings. And I found the best rumble feature. Trying 2, I don't know, just curious. The best rumble feature is just to leave it on ABS. Just have ABS be your only effect that you're getting, and then build in once you've established a muscle memory with that feeling. But he's taking me really wide there, dude. It's like, am I even gonna make it?
Faster car approaching. Just racing us for position. Don't expect to blow.
ABS on the reactor haptic. Yeah, and that's another thing too for new drivers in here too, like a haptic or even just a rumble motor
Just in front of you.
for ABS on your brake is kind of like the biggest thing you can do. It's kind of like the biggest thing one of the biggest things you can do. That's kind of like an unspoken little trick. Because iRacing doesn't have it built in for some reason, like LMU does. LMU's got it kind of built in, and it comes through the wheel. Uh-oh, contact.
Incident in turn 1. Okay, swank. Accelerated and it turns up. Come on, that's the stuff. This is brilliant. Keep it up. Me too.
Okay, let's see. I doubt we'll be able to pull on him, but we'll see. It's probably just going to go back and forth until the end. But GTP's at it again, dude. But he's probably going to save on me now. Like there, I'm kind of tempted to move my bias back a little bit more because I'm getting a lot too much understeer there. Wait, whereas here, I'm getting like perfect amount of oversteer. Box now, you think? Big undercut? Oh, for the draft?
Incident in turn 9.
Yeah, do you guys think I should? I kind of like seeing him though. We're kind of pulling this gap. I don't know if he's going to be able to stick with us or not. Let me see. Let me do one more lap. Let's do one more lap here, see if we can pull on him. I feel like I can pull on him. Oh, that was too tight.
There's a faster car
Well.
approaching. There's a car exiting the pits.
He doesn't have the pace. Okay, we'll pit this next lap. If I don't pull. All right, tit for tat, tit for tat. He had last turn 1 with the Proto.
Right, defend your position.
He probably got a little damage though from that. Now I'm gonna save again. Honestly, I don't mind. I prefer to be back here. I'm gonna say start saving. Okay, I'm gonna try to move my bias back another click. I know, dude. All right, now I'm gonna stay out, I think, because now I'm saving again. He's probably thinking about pitting right now too. All right, let's get the pit ready. I I guess we're ready to go.
P3.
Thank you.
Looks like he stayed in fourth gear on that one.
Bro, you just parked in the air.
You think it might be Martinez?
Wait. I mean, dude, the last 5 laps, you're very fast in there. You're faster than me through there every lap.
2 laps on the pit.
And then you park it. Maybe you just lost control a little bit, but I mean, like I genuinely thought you were gonna be faster through that.
Okay, Swank. We should have plenty of space on the exit. On exit, we should be in position 7, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Right here.
I mean, if you watch it back, you spun out. Like, there's nothing I could have done. I was literally right on you.
Go, go, go!
Like, I feel bad that you spun, but I waited like 3 corners, and then I'm on your inside, we're side by side, we just turned and
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Man, these I don't like this new pit limiter, man. New pit limiter is no good. Is that hopefully that's how it works in real life. That's all I gotta say. Does anybody know if that's how it works in real life? Like, you know, I feel like I should be able to finely tune how my pit limiter is working.
Augustin, I'm gonna watch it back after the race. I'm not saying it was on you all the way out.
I mean, that would be nice. If we're gonna change the pit limiter to do what it's doing, then we need to have the ability to adjust it, right? You can't tell the difference?
Faster car approaching.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Antonio 023 just.
Basically, it allows you to kind of like over rev it a little bit. And some people have been saying they've been getting some black flags from it. So I don't know. Hey, what's up? Welcome in, Antonio. Antonio G. 23.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag.
I really miss my McLaren right now.
Okay, Swank. There's a car exiting.
But this car seems to be faster.
Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Hey, what's up, Big Wheezy, dude? 105 stream streak, bro. That's wild territory, man. Thank you so much, Big Wheezy, for the stream streak of the year, man. Thank you so much, man. Oh, we got some sparkage. Classic prototype interference. Okay, we can definitely pull on Chris. We just gotta get like a nice Lucky roll.
What are you doing, Watkins?
I gotta do better there. I gotta do later apex. Don't hold full throttle for
You always
which part?
throttle did the thing.
I've been trying to bap the brake right there, but I don't think I like that. All right, let's try to break this gap. 0.4. Conspiracy, Chris is driving the proto with his feet.
B2.
He's running an alt account. Sabotaging me with his proto. I mean, I could believe it. I mean, at least with a controller, maybe.
Blue flag. Okay, Swank. There's a faster class car approaching.
Left guard. Clear on the left.
All right, 0.4 to Chris still. What's up, dude? Welcome in, man. I mean, I certainly could believe people like being in cahoots in Discord. Absolutely. I bet that happens a lot more than we probably care to believe. You know, two guys just privately in Discord, just in cahoots, be like, yo, dude, take this guy out for me. Sorry for pit limiter holding partial throttle helped. It stick right at limit for me. Oh, I see. So like a little bit like a little bit over the pit limiter and just a little bit of throttle. I feel like I've been trying to do it, but it still goes into the red. I don't know, dude. I got to practice it. I'm so worried to trigger a black flag. Oh my goodness. It looked like he was going left. Looks like he wanted left. Is Ford hooking up in the open?
Left guard. Clear on the left.
Okay. Well, too late for that.
All right, Swank. There's a faster car approaching.
Hey Finn, if you're behind a GT3 when it comes to laps, man, and you see us fighting, why aren't you diving up the road and slowing corners?
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Does anybody know where I'm supposed to shift in this car? 79 or 78? Or is there an 8,000?
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I always forget where I'm supposed to shift. Welcome. What's up, Big Wheezy? Surprisingly, I have higher ones than other channels, but I watch it and I do love this channel. Dude, thank you so much, Big Wheezy. So what other channels do you like, man? You want to recommend the ones that you love?
That's the car behind.
105, dude. That is a lot. I mean, that's got to be like a year's worth of streams. That's got to be like a full year. I don't know how many like 4 days out of 7 days for a whole year. How much would that even? Last lap of fuel. We got enough to go two laps. We got to save a little bit. Here. 2 laps to save a little bit. Or do we have enough? He said last lap of fuel, but that's not right. He's now pulling in here. I'm going to have to lift a little bit.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Paddy Copper just raided with 22 views.
Yo, Patty Cop, thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome in. Welcome in, Patty Cop. How was your stream, man? We're in a battle right now for P2, but we're still got to save a little tiny bit. Car behind is for position.
In this lap, box this
Negative. We're not boxing. One lap of fuel. Gotta do big saves. Big saves.
Last lap, looking good for a podium.
I think he's got to be saving too. He's got to be saving. Yo, thank you, Patty Cop. He's got to be saving down here. Gonna have to do a big save. We're gonna have to either do like a big save with half throttles.
P2.
Did you guys all just run out of fuel?
Yes, sir.
I have
2 liters left.
I'm in the LMP2. I just save about a meter.
It says 2 liters left. Sounds a lot lower than it is.
Give me that. Thank you. One off.
Oh, there we go. Ran out at the line.
Great drive. That's a podium.
That's a podium. We got P2 on that one.
Great
Nice.
job. You did really well.
We're going to get out of here quickly so we can join on this next one. I think I'm going to just probably stay with Ford. Let's take a look at these results. Hey, good morning, Patty. I appreciate it, man. Cheers to you. Did some races, finished Padrina, my coach bot more, and need a coffee now. What? Wait, so your coach bot is in the chat? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so IMSA is looking, or IMSA Open looks like it's more of like a BMW situation, which maybe we just try BMW, or we run it back with McLaren. I'm gonna try BMW, or should we try Ford? Is there a reason why Ford is no good? It seems like it's BMWs over here. Let's give it a shot. Let's just see. Hey, what's up, Burke, dude? Are or were you a pro driver IRL? No, I'm not. Not yet, anyways. I'd like to. That's kind of the journey I'm on. That's the ultimate journey. Let me take a look at what is P1 Docs doing with this car. It looks like Ford is a full second? No. It looks like Ferrari is number 1, but I'm going to go with BMW. Just going to try BMW. Bet is very fast on the first lap. So yeah, that's how I always feel about it too. I always feel like it's just it's really fast in the first part of the race, and then it just starts to, but that's also why I tend to tune it more like a Ferrari rather than what it's capable of. I don't know if it's better or worse for it, but I just feel like there's a reason why you have so much degradation, because of the fact that it's just so tight handling. A lot of gaming channels. CCat Play is my favorite. Northern Lion is a Canadian streamer. Oh yeah, Northern Lion. I think I know that one. Is a Canadian streamer I like. Yeah, he plays. What games does Northern Lion play? I think I know him as a streamer. I don't know him, but I think I used to watch him. I'm Tracy Allen. Welcome. I don't know why I'm saying welcome to. Is an anime streamer I watch. You are the only iRacing streamer. And Summit 1G2. Nice. Summit 1G. Are you doing IMSA Open? Yes. Yes, sir. What's up, Connor? Welcome in. Pretty sure that thing revs to 82. Does it really? Is that what you guys normally rev to with the Ford? Up to 82? What's up, guys? Welcome in. Let me just get my setup here real quick. And welcome in anybody who coming in with Patty Cop. I appreciate it. I'd have to double check, but the rev it until the shift lights go red. Okay, I think that's what I was doing. Not until the blue. So blue is too far. Yeah, I think the red kind of pops up around like 79 or 78 or something. Just don't bounce, but as close to the limiter as you can. I've been trying to race Le Mans GT4, but I don't know how to go about learning new tracks. Whoa. Wow, this feels super weird. I don't know, dude. This feels whack. Super whack. I mean, this feels so much worse than the McLaren. Uh-oh. Well, doesn't matter now. This is for P1 Docs. At least, I mean, this is for Cold Lab, but I mean, maybe it'll hook up. But comes into its own. Okay. I appreciate that. I've been trying to race Le Mans 54, but I don't know how to go about learning new tracks, but I haven't raced before. I've never really seen Le Mans pop up before. What's up, Kutch? I don't know, man. I mean, what do you want to know about it? I was taught to learn in sections. So, you know, it's easier to learn 5-10 turn sections versus 150 turn section or even, you know, stuff like that. Kind of help me. You know, because that way then you're looking at, obviously every track is broken up into sectors, but I find it a little bit more helpful to break it up into like 4 or 5 different sections. In general, what I do, I feel kind of guilty using Racing Line. You should, because I feel like it will slow me down. It will. But if it's the easiest, then so be it. It's not. You're on the right track, though. Your intuition is telling you the correct things. Yeah. What's your rating, VR, or what's your rating, Kutch? Yeah, let me ask you that. What's your rating? Because I'm just going to recommend a video. And you probably haven't seen this video, and I always just recommend everybody start here. He plays things like Bandle and Scrandle, but dives into games like the new 007 and Slay the Spire. Has he ever played like a medieval game? Like a medieval game where there's like almost like an attrition with your troops. I guess Mountain Blade. Mountain Blade is one of them. And then also there's like a top-down, kind of almost looked like RimWorld or something, but it was more like Mountain Blade style combat, but it was turn-based. So I guess none of that made sense, but 2K, been sim racing for 1.5 years. Okay, so then you need to see this video. So jot this down. Skip Barber going faster on YouTube. Skip Barber going faster on YouTube. And now what that video is going to do for you is it's going to teach you how to reverse engineer a track. Never Skip Barber? Wait, what? Well, Skip Barber is where you go in America, at least for SCCA, to get your license. Typically, I mean, I think you can go other places too, but
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Casa 04.
Just followed.
Oh, I see. Never Skip Barber. I see. I understand now. You the guy just finished P2 in the race? Yeah.
We have 2.
Yeah.
A decent time.
I think so. Are you mad at me? Welcome in. Hello. There it is. There's the video from Big Wheezy, dude. Yeah, there is the actual link to the video. It's really long. I'd recommend breaking it up into 10 to 15 minute sections, and maybe give, a couple days to a week to each section. So it's going to take you a while to work through. All that in that pace, but it'll pay off in the end. Okay. So basically, it's going to teach you all the tricks of the trade that every driver needs to learn and master. And it will take a lifetime to master all these things. So just because you learn them doesn't mean that you're going to be good per se, but you will at least have an idea of how to learn how to drive a track. I think that's where you're getting caught up, is that, early on, it feels like infinite permutations, for how to perhaps drive a new track. And that's probably where you're getting caught up. So you have to reduce the amount of possibilities And then once you see only the exact possibilities available instead of the infinitesimal possibilities that currently you're facing, then it's a lot easier to learn a track because you know within what range you're kind of looking to drive the track.
Okay, here comes your first.
So I mean, especially if you're coming in from Forza, like a game like Forza or Gran Turismo or F1. Okay. Those games, sadly, those games make you think you know how to drive, but then you realize you have no idea. Then you realize in iRacing, you're like, no, how is this possible?
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Okay, I probably should say 4 there. Seems like 3 for sure there. Maybe. And I have further recommendations after I'm done here. I don't know. Should I say 4 there? Probably.
One more lap.
I don't know which gear to be there.
P7, you're now 0.7 off the pace.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Probably would have been a little faster in the Mustang, it seems. Man, really kind of twitchy. Seems like 2 is a little bit more powerful than I thought. Oops, turned in too early there. Let's try 3. Yeah, I probably could make 4 work. Okay. I don't know. Not great.
All right, there's checkered flag.
Let's see. I did play F1 for a bit, but I was only because I was scared to hop on iRacing at the time. Yeah, F1's a good game, man. I mean, it's great for starters, I think. Yeah, it's kind of where I started a little bit. I mean, I did Forza and Gran Turismo, and then I did F1, and then obviously a bunch of like random games, you know, random racing games that are just kind of like more arcadey games or whatever. But you know, and then it wasn't until Project Cars 1 where I started to see something truly incredible. And prior to that, I didn't even really know about GT3. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Casa. I appreciate it. I appreciate it if you're still here. Yeah, so far the only two things I have really learned is trail braking and aiming for the end of the apex in most corners. Yeah, I would say that the one thing you need to remember about trail braking is that you need to understand that it is connected to neutral steering. Do you know, have you been introduced to neutral steering? That concept? That's probably one of the most important concepts to learn to help you better understand trail, but also too, not every corner is a late apex. As well, which obviously you would learn. You're going to learn that stuff as you go. From MX5 and karting. Okay, yeah. Well, there you go. Okay. What do you mean by, we're saying neutral steering, not natural steering. Neutral steering. Neutral steering is where you are influencing the kind of the, like when you're turning, you're not just kind of turning, you're kind of nudging, you're kind of nudging, you're kind of poking at where the most grip is at. That's kind of like what neutral steering is designed to do, is to give you a fine sense of where you start going into understeer. Because if you go over that grip spot, if you like input too much,
guys, looks like I'm the only European here.
Then your front tires just turn in. Your front tires just turn into sleds. If they're angled too much versus the speed and the capability of the grip.
The track temp is 37 Celsius.
It's basically not steering, but still turning. It's kind of like toge. It's kind of like toge, bro. I mean, if you don't know what toge is, then, well, you're going to know soon. You'll know soon. Everybody, all roads lead to toge. I wish I was in the Mustang right now. But yeah, so I don't know how to explain it beyond that, but like if you can imagine, like when you're kind of nudging like this, you have a better sense of where your tire is really gripping. It's like you can feel like, okay, I'm turning, right? And I see my car is turning, right? And I turn a little bit more, okay? My car turns a little bit more. And then let's say in the end, I turn a little bit more, but the car doesn't turn anymore. Okay? That's called understeer. And so you don't want to go past what your car is. You don't want to do understeer, because then you're going to get some bad degradation. You're going to get increased temperatures. You're going to shape your tires incorrectly. The list goes on. Okay. For me, I can't neutral steer good in the GT3, but MX5 karting IRL is. Oh yeah. Well, let me ask you this then: have you spent a lot of time in GT4? Have you spent a lot of time in GT4 or P Cup? Because really, if you've jumped over, if you haven't spent a lot of time with those, then or even too, I would even recommend sometimes you got to go back to go forward, and I always recommend people do rallycross in iRacing. rallycross, or even just open wheel. I mean, open wheel, I'm sure you probably are doing. I mean, you know how open wheel, trust the downforce, bro. You just, pitch it in, dude. It's just a totally different way of driving. But if you kind of spread it around a little bit and drive other cars and other series, then maybe you could get used to the slip angle a little bit more in GT3. I don't know. That's kind of what helped me a little bit. Because the slip angle, is going to be different for every GT3. Mitro, dude. Thank you, sir. That's a box already. I'm sure it'll come. Well, I'll try to help you, dude. I love helping people. The truth is that a lot of people get burnt out with iRacing. So I'm here to show you how not to get burnt out with iRacing. Hey, get ready. Get ready now. Starting on an uphill. Push, 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 push. Oh wow. I was gonna say, dude on the left is definitely braking late. Yeah, no problem, Kutch. Yeah, I mean, I'm here to help, man. I don't do it to earn viewership. I do it to really help people. I really do. But I appreciate it. No pressure or anything, man.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Round 323 just
I mean, and the truth is if you're in America or in North America region, we need every man we can get to sim race immediately. It's numbers are a little low in the North America region, so it's every man for themselves. And so I'm doing my part, dude. I'm doing my part to get more people into sim racing. Hey, welcome in, Roundtree. Thanks, Brian from the internet. And thank you, Timmy Warlock. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That's very nice of you.
Me too.
I like Timmy Warlock. And I like Brian from the internet. That's good. Roundtree. It's okay. It's good enough. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. All right, we're in a BMW right now.
That's the stuff. Well done, Swank.
Nation.
Resnet just followed.
Hey, Bresnock, welcome in. Welcome in. BMW. Oh no, he may end someone this race.
P9.
You're saying that's what all BMW drivers are doing? Yeah, I mean, I like the BMW. I don't drive it a lot, but it's a fine vehicle, dude. It's one of my favorite looking cars, really. All right, here we go, dude. We got this. We got this. I'm gonna try to stay 4 here. I think 4 is the way. 4 is the way. Yes. But I gotta have a Red Bull livery on in order to seal the deal. Although I guess now that I'm thinking about it, Max Verstappen hasn't driven a Red Bull or hasn't been in a BMW, has he? Or has he? In real life, I mean. I know he's done it in iRacing. All right, nice, boys. We're up here, dude. We're hanging tight. Hanging tight. Nice, pulling away from car behind.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, Greg Steven, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for the follows. So many follows. Thank you guys. Oh, this is a good one. Very good looking car, but some of the people who drive it are known for kamikazes. It is an easy car to send. I won't lie to you. Is it the driver's fault or is it the car's fault? That's what I posit. I think more the car. It's the car that makes the man. It's like Venom, you know? Nice, dude. Okay, we're P9 up here. We got Connor's right here. This is Connor. I just realized. This is Connor. This is, and he's P8 right now. So we have P8, P7, P6, P5, maybe up to P2. Car on my 6.
Being caught by the faster class. Flag.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Blue flag.
I gotta be extra careful with these prototypes. Dude, this is a sick race right now.
Blue flag.
This is the best race I've had so far. Just how it's shaping up.
Faster cars approaching. Pit right position.
I gotta save. I gotta save. We gotta do big saves because we're just wasting fuel back here.
Right side.
Yeah, traffic has been atrocious here. I love it though. I love the tight traffic. It's so fun. That's why this track is so fun to me. Is that it's got width, but it's also got some bottlenecks. You know, not too many, but just the right amount. And it's got that oval DNA going on. Oh no. Oh no. Connor just got bucked. He's got bucked off the line. That's brutal. Hey, what's up, Hater? Welcome.
There's a faster class car behind. 8th place.
Right side.
Oh my. Uh-oh. Prototype on the inside.
Clear on the right.
He saved it. He did, barely. All right, dude. BMW might be my new fave. I mean, here's a McLaren right here, though. So he's kind of gone sideways. That always feels good around here.
E7.
Welcome in, Hater. How are you doing, man? Or what are you racing this week? You racing here? I'm gonna try to go for this here on the outside. Nice. He's gonna lift. Let me through. Much love.
Well done, mate. That was great.
Didn't buy a setup yet? Do you have you don't have a monthly? .7 to Evan here. Nice, dude. 0.6 now. I mean, I do have a super cool PC gamer, but saving money.
Flat for you.
P6.
For some wheel, etc. Nice. What are you saving up for? Still 0.6. I feel like a little touch of 3 helps there. .5 now. 1.4 to Zhang. Any tips for a beginner like you? Yeah, man, I do. I mean, what's your background? What kind of racing games do you have in your background? Let me ask you that. What kind of games have you played with a controller or other, I guess? .4. It doesn't feel like we're gaining, but we are. I screwed that up a little bit. 0.4 still. Dirt Rally, Forza Horizon. You do want to play iRacing. I mean, what you could do. Do you like to buy used? Are you opposed to buying used? To start out with, at least. I mean, there's really 2 directions you can go if you're frugal. You know, there's buying used on Marketplace, where you can, you know, like a guy posting that's raced 10 times and then stopped racing, you know?
You're on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
Okay, Swank. There's a plastic car bearing down on you. He's the
5 laps to
leader.
pit.
This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. E5.
Take it. Hey, good morning, Rusty. What's up? Welcome, guys. We're doing BMW right now.
Blue flag.
Trying out the BMW. So far, so pretty decent. If he sends it, we'll just let him go. Should have rear traffic here pretty soon.
Car on your left.
Blue flag.
Clear.
Plastic car behind.
Mazda Fanatec is the best option. You seems like the best choice for me now. Yeah, I mean, this is what I did. Because especially early on, you don't really know what you're looking for. you don't know exactly what it is that you're going to need. And so buying from like Facebook Marketplace is really good because you can buy and sell for as much as you bought it for. So you just roll your money in. You know, you can buy a setup, try it out. And then you'll know for sure. You'll know for sure whether or not you need more or less power pretty quickly after owning a wheel. And then you'll also know pretty quickly how much you actually want to race. That's the other thing, which is that, you know, it's like, you know, it's like if you want to work out from home, are you going to spend like $3,000 to buy like the premier at home gym and then just kind of like wash out of what you know, kind of fall off of it, and then you've got this really expensive set that you've got to sell for half the cost that you bought it for. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of how sim racing works too. A little bit. You know, people buy a lot if they can. You know, they just kind of buy and they don't necessarily think about whether or not they're going to really use the gear they're buying. And so we were talking about this last night a little bit, which is we kind of always recommend people start with a G29. Just so you know, so you always know where you came from. Because it's pretty remarkable when you start from a G29 and work your way up. Because if you've never had a G29 and you get a direct drive, dude, it's like that feeling of going from a 29 to a direct drive is crazy. But it's not necessary either. I was going to say the other route besides Marketplace, Facebook Marketplace, is Micro Center. Micro Center is a great option. They typically will have bundles with Mazda gear or some other gear. But again, you're buying retail. So I don't know, dude. I'm really bullish on buying used just because so many people get into sim racing and wash out. And so there's always people selling pretty nice gear on Marketplace, especially on the cheaper end. Now, once you get up into the 20 or like the 10 plus range, that might be a different story for you, you know, buying used. But at that point, you're going to know more of what you're looking for. You know what I mean? So like that's the point I'm trying to get at is, you know, while you're looking for gear that's easily accessible, you might as well buy used because that's the gear that's available on Facebook Marketplace. But once you finally get to that VRS gear or Simu Cube, the high-end gear, that stuff is harder to find. That stuff's a lot harder to find. Not to say it's impossible, but you'd have to be a lot more patient. Oh, he just went wide. Ooh, baby, bring it, bring it. I'll take a little bit more of that draft, sir. I need that draft in my life.
Blue flag.
I'm going to need a little bit more of that draft in my life, sir. My team lead is iRacing with G29. 3K driver, by the way, so it's a perfect choice for starting. Yeah. Well, those are available. You could probably, dude, get one of those on Marketplace for so cheap, like $150. You know, or even on sale too. I mean, check. What you could also do is check. You could check. Oops. I mean, if you're not in a rush, but you're probably in more of a rush than like Black Friday. I was gonna say Black Friday if you could wait, but because then you could get a new one for probably the price of a used one. But you know, I would be shocked if you couldn't get one on Marketplace for like $150 to $200. I think new they're like $250 to $300. I mean, I haven't tried Thrustmaster in a while. I need to go to a Sim Expo, really. I mean, honestly, if you can go to a Sim Expo, that's even good. That's even better, too. One lap to pit. One lap to pit. Let's get it ready. He might pit this one.
Right side. Clear.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Box, box, box. This lap.
Right side. Clear on the right.
On a G29. Yeah, dude. That's pretty, I mean, that's commitment. I mean, that's a person who, you know, a 3K at G29 is probably a guy who would immediately be pretty close, would immediately go to 4 or 5K probably upon getting a direct drive.
Blue flag.
I don't know. Trying different ideas here. Car's a little mushy. Tires are a little mushy now.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
One lap of fuel, box, box. That's right. That's a box. It's a firm copy on the box. We got 0.8 fuel.
Blue flag. In this lap. Box this lap. Faster cars approaching.
Box, box, box.
There's an incident in turn 11.
Pit
Looks like
boxing.
it's
Five.
Baker.
Like that, like that.
2,
2,
1.
1.
Box now.
Right here.
Front left, 81%. Left rear, 83. Baker, behind is pitting.
Okay, go.
I don't know why on this back stretch here, it just goes up and over so much. I don't know what. Yeah, dude.
There's a car behind, take care, rejoin him. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag, the guy in front is Schultz.
Car right. Clear.
Okay, our target is going into pit on this lap.
Okay, Swank, you reel in Schultz. In, the gap is 2.0. You're pretty slow through turn 1. There's a faster class car approaching. James is pitting from P1. We think he'll come out just in front.
Yeah, I think if you do some modifications, I don't know if that's what you're talking about, G29 mods. But yeah, I mean, I've heard even guys doing load cell mods for the G29. I could imagine that if you could get some sort of, if you could jerry rig a 2-stage braking system
Jameson, car number 3 is now in the lead.
with the G29, honestly, probably wouldn't be that bad. He just binded his brakes to the G29 clutch pedal because it's lighter and easier to brake. Oh, really? Well, did you know you can take out that little rubber stopper too? You can take out that little rubber stopper.
The car in front of us is James.
I don't know if you knew that, but that might help. I don't know. I remember that being a mod. Because you can like take that out. And a lot of people would like stuff like sponges or something in there. But I think it's gotten a lot more complicated now. This we got Zhang here, followed by, is that P3 up there? Is he gonna just let us go? Dude, what?
Well done, Spank. Good pass. Nice front.
Dude, the BMW has so much aura, people just let me go.
Professor Viper just cheered 1,000 bits. Yo,
Viper with the 1,000 bits, bro. Hey, thank you, Viper, for the 1,000 bits, guys. Thank you, dude. You did not have to do that. Yo, having fun here? I assume it's fun, not bung. Thank you, Viper. I appreciate it. Much love, dude. Thank you for the support, man. How was your day? How's your day going? Here's P2 in the, or is this P3? P3 Ferrari right here. P3 Ferrari. Yeah, man. Just kind of enjoying Road America, really. I mean, I could easily do an endurance race by myself in this, on this combo. Easy. I could drive this track for 6 hours straight, no problem.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position.
All right, we got Matt Schultz here, 1.7. .6, definitely gaining. This is forfeit join.
Right side. Clear.
Okay, Spank. The next car is
Right
Schultz.
side. Clear on the right.
No, I turned in too late. Or too early. Okay, I guess, should I go back to Mustang? I guess if we're going to do Road America, I guess it would be Mustang for fixed. We could just get better at that. Hopefully we get a P1 out of it. Just going to run it back and see how it looks. Car behind is definitely catching now. All right. No peak up Virginia. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Maybe. I thought about it. I saw it and I thought about it and I'm thinking about it. I don't know though. I don't know where I'm at with that. All right, crap here. We got to push here a little bit. Hey, thanks, Viper. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I wish there was rain. I wish there was rain here. But yeah, I don't know about Peak Up at Ver. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because deep down inside, I don't know if I mean, deep down inside, I don't know. I mean, I'll just come right out and say it, okay? I don't know if I like the Peak Up as much as I do GT3. You know? but I'll tell you this, which is that I wouldn't mind, you know, I think that people left when we did GTP yesterday, right? Was anybody in here and was watching the numbers? 1.6 to Matt, we're gaining again. I think we might have lost numbers when we switched to GTP, but GTP is something I'm definitely interested in, but I don't know if I'm good enough yet to do it. I think we would have done okay yesterday, but we got, you know, we always get taken out in GTP. It's really horrible, but I do love it. I just wish they had a separate license. Separate license for GTP or prototype. And I wish we could get the Praga in here. That's one car that I'm shocked that we still have yet to get. The Praga R1. Praga R1 and then give us a prototype license. Done. You know, 1.1 car head. Praga R1 would be such a sick, like D rank license. It went down only by like 300. It was not bad. Here's P3. Yeah, I've been playing on the TV.
Okay, Swank, there's a faster car approaching. Nice move, mate.
Nah, I screwed up that exit. All right, we got a P3 stitch. I know, dude. We're doing pretty decent tonight. Pretty decent. Shocked that I'm doing as well in the BMW as I am right now. See if I can pull away from him. Just did a quick math. You look good. Hey, thanks, man. You calculated how good I look?
V3.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You're talking about my racing, I presume. You're talking about like fuel or my like lap times? Or my physical. That was a super clean pass in my opinion. Hey, thanks. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. He was defending and then he couldn't hang on to it on the backside.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Tiago Ferreira just
Yo, Tiago. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Those Ferraris have a tough time. Like they get the dreaded double understeer thing. Like it's very easy to induce that double understeer with the Ferrari. At least that's how I interpret it as. Yeah, BMW, man. I'm pretty surprised. Very, very good car. I saw a bunch of people racing McLaren though today. Oh, me? I appreciate it, man. I really want to stay 4 there, but I get a lot of understeer when I try that. Okay. 3 laps to checker. Welcome in here, guys. What do you guys want to talk about? Anything on your mind? Anything on your mind, Piper? You guys worried about the world? Are you guys checking out the news? Anybody firmly checked into news? I've been trying to stay away from news. And I tell you, staying away from news helps your mental health like you would not believe. It's crazy, actually. You would not believe how beneficial staying away from the news is for your mental health. It's crazy. Trying to stay off X as much as I can. Oh, nice. You got all of Linux working. So what kind of distribution are you using? Or distro? I tell you what, though, dude. I don't know when or if this can happen, but I've heard that SteamOS is close to being done for Intel support. Is it x86 or no, wait, they're coming out with like a new standard, aren't they, or something? I don't know. I don't really know a lot about SteamOS, but you're using SteamOS also. What? Oh, wow, you're actually getting to use the SteamOS on a computer? What kind of x64? What's your internal like high level CPU GPU combo? Do you notice any season 3 updates in topic bump drafting dirty air? I don't know. Should I be? I'm supposed to be feeling other things. I don't know, man. I don't know. I would say no right now. I mean, I've always felt sensitive to dirty air. Especially with prototypes. I mean, it's dirty air from GT3 cars? Is that a thing? Or just from prototypes? Hey, Reavers, welcome, dude. How am I doing today? I am doing great. I am doing great. Summer is upon us. It was a hot day today. And, you know, I keep hearing about like a super La Nina, though, or La Nino. Super La Nino's coming. And hopefully, I just need a lot of sun. You know, as an ex-Californian in Colorado, I need sun.
White flag.
It's a white flag. I was worried.
All right, Spank. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
All Ubuntu and all of my Plex works.
One more to go. Keep it together.
So wait, is it interfacing with Ubuntu? Like you have another computer with Ubuntu on it, and they're talking? Is that what you're saying? And then also your Plex server? That's cool. That's sick, man. It took 3 weeks to work, and we are good. Wow. 3 weeks? 3 weeks just to make SteamOS work? Is that what we're talking about?
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I mean, honestly, dude, SteamOS, I'm so ready to get off of Windows. I've been ready forever. For so long. But, you know, iRacing would just have to have full support for Linux, which probably could happen maybe with the new engine. I sure hope with the new engine that iRacing is working on that they get Linux support in there.
Blue flag.
But I kind of doubt it.
Meters remaining.
All right, dudes. We got ourselves a pod stitch. Not too complicated. What a fun drive that was, dude. A lot of passing. A lot of pod. You know? I mean, what else can you ask for, really? Yes. Guys, welcome in. All right, let's join here real quick. Just let it play out real quick. I put Linux on it. It's so much better. I bought my dad a new computer. I have 3 comps right now. It's so much better, really. So even for your dad's using Linux too? I thought all cars, but it's maybe just a Dottinger Ho NOS thing. Oh, that's what people say, dude. I was wondering. Dottinger Ho is the big straight on Nordschleife, right? It's the big final straight. Is that what it is? I thought people were always, dude, I tell you, on the broadcast for the NERB 24 hour. Some people would be like Dottinger whore. I'd be like, what are they saying? All right, here we go. We don't have much time. 5 minutes.
All right, Spank. We've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Dr. Ho? I don't know who that guy is. The Dottinger Hoer. That's how the Brits make it sound. Yo, what's up, Ella? Hey, good luck. No, dude, we can be secret teammates, man. Secret teammates, bro. If I see you. That's pretty sick though, Viper.
44.39.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, for me, yeah, I mean, Steam OS. You know, does NVIDIA support Steam OS? Do they actually make drivers now for Steam OS? Hey, thanks, Rusty.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Okay, just slightly different dynamics than the BMW. System-wise, it went from 56% to 2%. Really? What? 56% of resources versus down to 2? Is that what I just heard? Yeah, dude. Windows, man. So the Ford feels nicer there. It makes me wonder what the Ford feels like in the open set. Is really BMW that much better? Pure CPU use. Yeah, I've heard recently that Windows is planning some sort of like gamer update to deal with that stuff. But I don't know, dude. We need Gaben to set us free.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Monk 100 just raided 1 news.
Yo, Mr. Monk with the raid.
One more lap.
Thank you so much, Monk. Guys, if we're not following to Mr. Monk,
58 of your
give him a shot, shall we?
seconds off the leader's pace.
Give that man some of your time from time to time. Give him some of that presence. No, it's all good. No, it's even better. It's even better that you said that, Mr. Monk. That's good. That's good. That's what we want to hear. Oh, crap. I screwed that up. We definitely left some time on the table here. I screwed it up. It's a little difficult coming back from that BMW, though, I must say.
That's the end of the session.
Oh, we didn't even make it anyways. It didn't even matter. Good. Can you believe it? I'm going to go pee really quickly. Hey, thanks, Monk. I appreciate it, man. Let me go pee. Be right back. Okay, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. You wish these? It was real at one point. I still have the machine. I used to do my own espresso shots live on camera. But when I switched rooms, I moved into this room in the basement. And
We didn't record pit timings. The fuel estimates are not going to be great.
Line up on the left
8th
side.
place.
Close,
Stroke
pit
pit
road
for
is
our
closed.
class is 1800.
And, you know, I realized that I think a cup of coffee is good enough. You know what I mean? I felt like the espresso was too much. Like, I was having trouble going to sleep after streams, you know? I was having trouble going to sleep with the espresso. So I was like, let me try doing just black drip, you know? And basically, I just do black drip now. But I do love espresso, don't get me wrong. I actually prefer it, really. But you know, I gotta look out for my health. Uh-oh. Coffee, espresso, all the same drug. For me, it hits different. For me, espresso gives me espresso can give me palpitations. Heart palpitations a lot more easily, but I think it's because I kind of lose track of how much coffee I'm drinking. You know what I mean? Because like it's so easy to drink a lot of espresso very quickly. Because I like to just have, like if I make an espresso, I'll just drink it straight. You know, so I'm not doing like a flat white, or I'm not doing like Americano. You know, I typically just drink it straight. Drink hot brown water in tea form. Wait, what? I drink hot brown sugar water in tea form. Interesting. Where do you live, Hex Crusader? Is that something that your culture drinks, or I've never heard anybody doing that? Is that a UK thing, or what do you think of the overall quality of coffee in America? I mean, I don't know. I've never been to anywhere else. I've never been to Europe or any other continent, so I wouldn't really know. I mean, I roast my own beans as well. I've imported from around the world. I mean, I've had a lot of coffee from around the world, from different roasters, obviously. I don't know. I mean, I feel like you can find good roasts wherever you are. You know, yeah. Haha, tea and coffee is hot brown sugar water. Cola is cold brown sugar water. Tea and coffee? Oh, I see. Well, I don't add any sugar to my brown water. It's just straight black water. You're from the UK. Got it. Okay, we gotta stack up. Now I don't see. Do you guys see? I don't see a safety car for. Are we supposed to have a safety car for every class? I don't see one for us. Yeah, I don't know. What's different about this? I don't really know. This guy is really excited. just got hit by somebody here. Oh, Porsche just came in and hit me. Okay.
Clear on the right.
Double ristretto. I think we used to buy ristretto. We also have a Nespresso machine. Nespresso. And I think we used to buy ristretto from them. It's called Magic. Yeah, I really like ristretto a lot. Okay, I gotta drop down to 2 there. But yeah, I used to only drink Nespresso for a long time. Nespresso's amazing, I think. Expensive though. Okay, I'll try to look into that. Bloke. Do I say blokesy or blokacy? Blokacy? You are on foul. You're talking to me? I have a foul. Oh yeah, dude. We used to buy Nespresso. So much Nespresso. Yeah, I agree with you. Great value for money. I agree. For the quality is insane. I even ended up buying. You can buy like little stainless steel reusable cups for Nespresso on Amazon with your own little foil lids that stick to the top of it. It's pretty sweet. So you can make your own Nespresso pods and with your own coffee, and that actually works surprisingly well. It works really, really well. But we also have an espresso machine. Good on fuel now? I know, dude. We got to catch podium on this one. We got it. Just got to push for it. When you came to America, it was hard to find. Yeah, you got to. Uh-oh. These people were disappearing. I didn't lose any frames though. Yeah, you got to go to small coffee shops. Typically, to find good coffee. Like if you go to a chain or something, it's, you know, pretty much, I mean, Starbucks is, if you're going to Starbucks, that's pretty much what most people go to. When I visited America, it was hard to find good coffee from a barista who knew what they were doing. That's the next thing I kind of want to get into is, like pouring pouring style. Pouring art. I don't know. It's like, it's magical. Push, I've got the gas. Okay, we got him, we got him. Okay, 0.4 to Lars here. We gotta pass fast. Question is he catching the next guy? 2.9 the next guy? I think he is gaining. Thank you, Viper. Yeah, latte art. Actually, I've been wanting to. I had this idea. I've never actually shared it on stream, but I've had this idea for a while now, which is that I want to do like talk about art, which is like portraits of F1 drivers using like charcoal, like minimal charcoal style. And then like try to like charity raffle them off, you know, to you guys. If they were good enough. But that I thought would be really cool. I've got some like really cool ideas for like charcoal, like minimal, you know, it's kind of almost like abstract, like not fully abstract, but I asked my local barista for... Wait, what? First, I thought that was going to say cocktail, but that does not say cocktail, does it? Wow. That's hilarious, dude. Pretty good effort? No way, dude. Did he really? Oh, my goodness. That's so funny. I've never thought about like asking for something specific. All right, we gotta pass this guy. He sideswiped me with the cocktail. What's up, Bramster, dude? Welcome in, sir. I did the same. You did the same with your dad? Oh, I think I might have missed a comment about Nated, by the way. Can you copy and paste that, Viper? Here, hold on. I can scroll up. I'm just going to give him a little bump draft here. Let's settle him down. I think he's... oh, he's definitely deep in there now. That worked out. I don't know if he's going to be happy about it or not. All right, 3.0 to Anthony. I'm sorry for missing that. All right, 2.8 to Anthony. Nice. We're doing good. We're catching him now.
P4. Okay, Swank. The pit window is now open.
You've had complicated rabbits and Christmas trees. I want genital pictures. Dude, that's hilarious. Now I'm gonna be thinking of some ideas. I've just never thought to ask for like a custom picture before. I'm always surprised that they can do a picture of any kind. $2.8 still. Easy custom pictures. Dude, I'm gonna have to use AI. I'm gonna use AI and like have it like mock up some crazy, like crazy realistic ideas, and then like kind of present it to them when I rock up. Be like, yo. Can you do this? And you just show them like the Mona Lisa. Dude, that'd be a funny joke, though. You got all custom Donna wanted, all real. I'm not sure what you mean. $2.6 now. Everyone is real. Oh, that was a good 3 right there. That was really good. I'm not sure what you mean, Viper. I still don't know what you mean. I heard of one place that has a food printer for photo latte art. You literally send them a photo to print on your latte? Really? Oh, to print? Oh, they have like an actual printer that does it on your own? Or that does it like a 3D printer? For latte art? That's cool.
Being caught by the faster class cars. Blue flag.
Left side. Clear.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
All 494 just followed.
Hey, thanks, poor boy. Welcome in, man. You have any questions?
Gap to Lighthouse ahead is now 2.2 seconds.
It was $1,300, and I wanted to make sure my dad living in the painting, so I got 3.
Flag.
Oh, you got like a custom painting done? Oh, you're talking about like a portrait, like custom portraits? Is that what you're saying? All right, 2.1 now to Anthony. Well, what's up, guys? Welcome in. I'm kind of falling off a little bit. Kind of getting a little dazed. Let's get this P3 procured. Did anybody I don't know, anybody in film production in here? Anybody in film production in here? Like professional? It's been a while since I've asked this question. I was in the open race with you, but in the LMD2 field, super chatty race. Hope the vibes. Oh yeah, did I have it muted? I had it muted. I need to unmute it. Hope the vibes are high tonight, dude. I mean, I'm doing pretty good. I mean, the vibes are good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little tired probably gonna be a little tired this week.
Now we don't have to worry about unplugging my tires.
But I am doing well, other than just a little extra sleep. How are you doing, Cal? What are you up to, man? Are you an entrepreneur? Businessman?
Car on Apex.
I watch, but I suck at doing it.
Yeah, on the engine.
Yep, all handmade. Really? That's cool. You'll have to show me. Show me the pics. I'd like to see them. You are too bad.
Okay, Spank, we're halfway home.
Well, you know, I mean,
Laps of fuel remaining. Your last lap time was 1:44.87.
I'm used to seeing all kinds of art. So it's not necessarily about, you know, what you think. It's, you know, I see the effort. I see the underlying emotionality.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
15 minutes. We got 4 laps on the pit. Watching soccer. I am not at the moment, but they were just telling me, dudes were just telling me earlier in the stream to watch. I think it might have been Race Leader said it. Australia, or maybe it was Apex. Australia versus USA on Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern. So I'm gonna try to catch that game.
Just behind you.
Where do I watch that game? Where do you watch these games? On TV? Well, like which channel? I mean, I don't really have like broadcast TV anymore. I just have like, I have like 3 or 4. We have like 4+ subscriptions now, but we get them all for free, which is funny. Actually 5 if we count the F1, because I had Apple TV, because they did like an Apple TV Plus subscription deal for F1, and then I canceled it after the deal was kind of over, where I was paying like $3.99 a month or something, and then it was over, so I canceled it. But then I've been getting F1 Premium ever since for free on their app. So that's great. I'm really thankful for that one. That's really great. But yeah, we got like Peacock. We got Peacock. I got Premium or Paramount. We got Disney. And we got Hulu.
What a great one.
And we got, well, I get F1 for free. But we get Disney for free. We get Peacock for free. We get Paramount for free. F1 for free now.
Okay, Swank, you're reeling. Lighthouse in.
It's great.
Now, 1.6 seconds.
Am I ready for another Louis Ham? A prime Lou Ham? Yeah, sure. I think it's great. Prime me up another one, man. I think it's fun. I think it's fun to see. I think it's fun to see his emotionality. I think it's fun to see the shakeup. I'm surprised to see Leclerc not. I haven't seen any of the press conference stuff yet. Was Leclerc taking it pretty hard?
2 more laps of fuel.
Was Leclerc taking it pretty hard? I'd imagine it's probably pretty confusing, right? But I mean, I guess Leclerc was the backup driver for Lewis, or is Lewis the backup driver for Leclerc? Or are they just kind of like seen as equals on Ferrari? I guess they're not really backup drivers, but like supporting drivers or. As long as Russell does not win. Why do people hate George so much? Out of curiosity. Is it because he's like a British royal, but he's not a royal? Is that why people hate him? Because he kind of like walks and talks like a royal, but he's not. Is it the stick up his butt type of perspective? Because I like him. He's a man-child. I kind of like him. I don't know why. I don't know why I like him. Oh, are we pitting? Screw it. Let's pit.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour. When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P10. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Right here.
Okay, Swank. There'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. 10
Let
minutes
it
to go.
go.
There's 10 minutes left. Exit looks clear.
All right, this is our target here. You like all of them except for Max, Hulkenberg, Alonso, and Stroll. It shows his cocky character. You're talking about Russell. He did awesome last. It's true, dude. Well, because he was always getting like P3. Yeah, dude. No one suspected. He was like the P3 master last year. Yeah, I know, right? It's so true. Yeah, I don't really hate any driver in F1 right now, at least. I like them all. I think they all have great stories. And I used to not like Stroll either, but he's kind of grown on me. His ambivalence is I don't know. I find it slightly alluring in a Arrested Development kind of a way.
There's a car incident, it's heads up.
I just feel like he could be like a real life character from Arrested Development. Isaac Hadjar. Yeah, I like him too. I agree. A lot of people don't like Isaac though, I think. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. I'm just gonna peek in here. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does.
That's the car behind.
Very much dislike him. Oh yeah, it's okay if you do. Hate or dislike, doesn't matter. Hadjar doing well. Yeah, oh, and then dude, they just re-promoted Gasly to podium, I guess. I was like, how is this gonna work? Dude, Monaco is turning into an absolute disaster. Kind of curious to see like how that all plays out in the end. Oh yeah, I agree, dude. Oh, I agree. Oh, did you see that? Did you see this short? Did you see this short? Bro, I can't even believe I saw this short. There was a short where it's like, have you seen my towel? And then they're like, hey, George, have you seen Kimmy's towel? And his acting, dude, is like, if a picture could tell 1,000 words, you know, 10,000 words. I was like, dude, oh God. Yeah, because the whole Kimmy Antonelli and Kim Kardashian thing. I have a real question. I just have a real question. I like the way you're setting this up. Why do most British drivers lean towards fashion? I would guess, if I were to take a wild guess, this is just a wild guess. It's a hot wild guess. But I think the UK is a little bit more effeminate when it comes to male culture versus at least I can't generalize with American culture, but yeah. Is it the girls? I don't know. I mean, that's my thought. I'm always surprised by how high-pitched some of the UK guys' voices are. like very soft, very very sweet, you know, sounding. And you know, it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm not used to hearing kind of that in America as much. I don't really know why that is, but I really don't know a lot about British culture at all. Who's this guy? Is this for position here? Oh, this is for P2 and P3. Okay, we got 3 laps. Big crash up here. We got 3 laps on the fuel. Could be 2 laps left. I'm gonna try to chuck. I'm gonna chuck 7 maybe in there. I don't know. Maybe not. Actually, I take it back.
What did you do, man? Did you brake?
White flag. Right side.
P3, last lap. Bring it on home.
Connor, what happened?
You had about 2 laps of fuel there.
I know. My headset.
Trying to make the 4 work there, but almost got that P2.
We're on the podium. Good
Yeah,
drive.
yeah,
Well done,
like
Sven.
The tires were coming off, dude. Like my force feedback feels horrible right now for some reason.
In the middle of the turn.
I don't know if that guy was mad at me or not. I couldn't tell what he said.
Eat yours.
What did he say?
Connor, you still there? That is just bullshit.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, the send at 9 or 10 or whatever. Turn 9. Yeah, that was, I got a little frustrated. I was getting a little frustrated. I couldn't wait anymore. Why can't I register here? All right, maybe tomorrow we'll like focus on some Porsche or something. I don't know. Welcome in here, guys. I appreciate you guys coming in. We're just gonna run it back in the BMW, I guess. I'm kind of curious about this. It was really fun. Best way to gain iRating? Well, it's not necessarily why I'm doing it, but I just enjoy multi-class a lot more than single class. And PCUP, I mean, I think if PCUP could get some sort of like triple class thing going, that'd be sweet, like NEC style. Or what is the best way? Oh, what is the best way? Well, the best way would be to focus on one car, one track, one series for the entire week, and then just getting really, really good at it. Yeah, and be fast, be fast doing it. Yeah, that'd be the best way. I mean, like, kind of been what I've been doing a little bit, which is, you know, just maximizing which car is best, you know, and then once you find your best car, then just double down and focus on that, I guess. What's up, Bubby? Welcome in, Bubs. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so something like that, I guess. I don't know. That'd be a thought to consider. Just what do you like to race, Isaac? What kind of stuff do you like to race?
The leader's just done a 145.34.
Okay. All right, we're going back to the queue. Back to the queue. Awesome, man. Oh, welcome in, Bubby. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're just, you know, we kind of focus on, I guess if I just floor it, can I get a black flag? Let's see. I'm just going to floor it and see if it, because eventually it does settle down. But if I keep lifting.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
Wow. Be consistent and get pole in qualies. Well, yeah. Yeah, I definitely do good in qualies. You don't have to take pole, but I mean, certainly top 10 helps a lot. Getting top 10. Or even like top 8, top 4 rows always helps a lot. Or even just focusing on your best series, you know, go to your best car. But then again, you know, you don't really want to grind iRating, in my opinion. It's a fool's errand. It's a fool's errand to do that, and I'll tell you why.
There's a faster car approaching.
Because it's unfortunately it's kind of just a vertical slice of your skill. And two things can happen. One is that you can develop a little bit of a fear of losing your iRating if it's too high. And that could also contribute to you taking less races as a result of your iRating being too high. Of course, now you'll be racing better drivers in other categories because your iRating is too high. And, you know, and that could conversely affect your enjoyment while racing.
on the right.
So you got to watch out. You know, the thing that you really want to focus on is your safety rating. Number one, your safety rating is really important. You know, especially if you want to do this race or even just GT3 B rank.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Oh man, that fourth was crazy. That was insane. What does safety rating do? Safety rating, all that it does is that it gives you access to the more quote unquote professional, the faster series. Really, they're just faster, not more professional, but the faster series in sports car, you're looking at IMSA for A class. So the only way to race IMSA is to have an A class safety rating. GT3 is the same way, but for B. GTE is B. Endurance races, a lot of endurance races seem to be more in the C category, so that's not as big of an issue.
Kobe, man, thank you. Thank you for making your corner. You're
I
running out of
guess.
lap on the way. Just ruin my P1 lap.
A Corvette first.
New fast flat for you.
We should have probably tried Corvette. What's up, Roxlol, by the way? Welcome, dude. Been a while. How are you doing? Sobrero, welcome in. And oh, Nate B, what's up, man? I don't even know how you slowed down for that. You talking about the pass? I think I went to first gear. I went to first gear on turn 9, if that's what we're talking about. Yeah, I mean, anytime I'm passing on the inside, I typically will always go down 1 extra gear. And then that'll help in 2 ways. Engine braking and then also rotation from the differential. So if you're doing an inside send in, like, say, that gear you get to, or that turn you could probably take in a 2 ideally, but I went down to first gear because it's going to help me kind of V off the turn more so, you know what I mean? Hey, Rox, I appreciate it, man. That's very nice of you to say. Dreaming about Watkins, Glen, coming to LMU. Is it really happening? Is it really going to happen or what? Yeah, because someone was saying earlier tonight that they're going to do a deal with IMSA. Is that right? IMSA deal with LMU? I hope so, man. I hope so. You finally bought the BMW for the first GT3 car? Okay. Good luck. I think the BMW is the most, like, if you've ever played Mario Kart, really any of the editions, any of the versions, like Koopa Troopa, if you know how Koopa Troopa drives, I feel like BMW is kind of like that. It's kind of like the most all-around car, but not really the best. Oops, dang it. Not really the best at anything. You know what I mean? Yeah. What's with the meowing? No, but big rumors about IMSA announcement is in July of something big.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
Is in July something big? What do you think? What do you think?
Watch out.
Well, I heard it was the GTP 2, like version 2.0, right? Like LMDH version 2.0. Yeah, but feels good. First time doing SBA. I am 218.6. I'm practicing with a few friends for this spot 24 hour. Oh, nice. When's spot 24 hour? June? Or, well, July? It's already June. It's crazy. I can't believe it's already June. 10th of July. Oh, it's so exciting. And that is not a WEC thing, right? That is not a WEC thing. That is a GT World thing or Fanatec GT World series thing.
We've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
I don't think so. They announced new DLC pack. Has to be new tracks and new cars. What kind of cars do you think they're missing right now? Don't they have everything now? They've got like every GTP. Well, except for they even had the newest Toyota GTP. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're up to date on pretty much everything. Maybe the new Lambo.
Hey, Mark.
Obviously, they're missing. I'm just excited for the world to have the new Toyota GT3. That's what I need. I need a Toyota GT3 in iRacing. I really like driving the Lexus in LMU though. The Lexus in LMU is kind of a lot like the BMW, but it's like Toyota-fied.
Green flag.
Oh, dang, that fourth gear felt good.
Here comes your first time black.
Dude, the fourth gear feels so good in this car. Yeah, Watkins Glen is a sick track. I think the 6 hour is, I have participated in the 6 hour before, and it's fun. I did it in the Merc long time ago at this point. Dude, the way this car rotates is unbelievable. It's on rails right now. Oh, a little too rail. Too much rail. They released a calendar for endurance racing for the whole year, and 3 or 4 of them have no track.
One more lap.
That's Paul.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I screwed that up. Wow, that's a great lap. That's probably my best of the week. 43.5.
There's the flag. It's over.
Hey, Connor, can you do me a
That's the
favor
closest
and
we've started to
save
Yuri, though.
ladies for the rest of us, man. Like, good lord.
Less than a second off of Yuri's pace. Yuri's in the Ferrari.
No, Connor, just do us all a favor and just leave.
And it says TBA, so I think they will release new tracks this year. Oh, I see. Sweet. I hope so. Well,
boys,
I know.
Who's ready to fight for second place?
I know. I know. Kialami and Paul Ricard. Or I think, and then also Bahrain, and I think LaSalle are on the docket. So I could see those four coming out this year if they wanted to get crazy. Cheers, guys. Welcome in to the stream. If you're new in here, it's a pleasure to have you in here. We focus on GT3 in this channel pretty much for the most part. I mean, sometimes we mix it up and go to GTP and also like P Cup and whatnot. But GT3 is just my personal favorite. Sometimes I'll mix it up, and sometimes when I'm off stream, I hear you guys talking to me, and they say, you know what, just do what you love. Do what you love, Swank. That's what we want to see out here, dude. And I'm like, okay, fine. That's what you really want. Maybe not every day, but some days. You know what I mean? It's been good. Hey, what's up, DLTN? Has it been a few weeks, dude? Well, I mean, when you're, dude, from my seat, feels like just yesterday since you were in here. But welcome in, man. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing great. I mean, I literally am doing, life is great. Summertime is here. Family memories are already being made, and I like getting hot and sweaty because it's hot. It's hot in the summertime is what I'm saying, let me change my setup here. So yeah, I'm just entering a season of thriving,
That's the end of the session. P5.
That's how it feels right now. Catching the next IMSA, dude. You're saying after this one? I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Stand by. Okay, welcome. We are here, dude. We got Yuri up in P1. Probably not gonna hang with Yuri, but at least we'll see him. We'll be the first to see him go. Drive off into the distance. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Pleasure to have you in here. If this is your first time, hello. If you have any questions or whatever, this is the best time. I don't really understand, like, guys, where's this multi-class system though, by the way? Where's this? I thought there were supposed to be safety cars per class. What has changed? Can anybody tell me? What has exactly changed? Any chance of an LMU arc? Well, I'm already preparing for it, Rox. I've been preparing for it for. I just started preparing for it about like 3 weeks ago, more or less. And so I've been racing off stream on the weekends. I've been trying to get like 4 or 5 races plus on the weekends. I'm trying to grind up to gold safety rating, gold driver rating, and then because I really want to like try to get to top split, or at least, you know, like up there before we stream it. But you know, I'm open to, you know, what I really truly deep down feel.
Let's go.
What I truly deep down feel is LMU and AC Evo. Once they're fully realized, then I think that they have a potential of corroding a lot of what iRacing is pulling in. It has the potential. It may not happen though. You know what I mean? But so I'm preparing for LMU action.
You know what? I was
Mo Garage, you have the same question, which is LMU. Maybe a road to Silver 2 challenge or something. Well, I already have Silver. I think I've got a Silver 1 right now, but I'm pretty close to Silver 2 already. But wait, what's gross?
Spider big, spider big.
On the radio?
Spider big.
Or what did I say? If you have high Silver 1, you'll be top split. Right now I'm. Oh yeah, the question about 3 pace cars. Yeah.
Hey, come on, man.
Come on.
I'm trying to figure out your set because of how the video on stream is shown. I can't picture it. What do you mean? Neither, both are unhealthy, and I use them both. Wait, oh, I see. I use them to clean the toilet seat. What do you guys prefer, Coke or Pepsi? You clean. Wait, what? You both are unhealthy. Yeah, I mean, I use a soda stream. I'll raise you a third answer, and that is a soda stream over. A soda stream with simply lemonade, 50-50. Or even sometimes, you know, like 75-25 lemonade, 25% lemonade. What's my car of choice in LMU? I love choosing the Lexus. I love the Lexus. I mean, honestly, I'm probably best with the McLaren, though. But I like the Lexus just because it's like, it doesn't exist in this game. I mean, if they had a Nissan GTR over there, I'd probably race that too, honestly. I like just racing things that aren't available over here. Oh, did they? They nerfed the Lexus? Did they really? Oh no.
Yellow flag.
Very unsafe. Only slightly. I've been enjoying it. But basically, that's what I was gonna say. So I'm Silver 1 in iRacing, or sorry, LMU. Whoops. I'm Silver 1, but I'm in like 7th split. I'm in like 7th split when it comes to races. I'm definitely not top split. Yeah, at least when there's like over 100 registered. These guys are really taking off right now. I gotta this car is the worst with the cold tires though. McLaren is way better. If I can just hang on to the draft, though, that's all we need. It's during this phase.
Thank you, Ben.
Is TC10 in BMW best config? I don't know. It does seem quite high, doesn't it? Oops. I'm gonna take that 3. Okay, just cold tires is so tough on that first corner, dude. All right, we got to do 3 on first turn. Car behind is the BMW. I don't know. Is BMW one of those ones that's like inverted with the TC? I feel like I think it's like the Merc is the one that's inverted, but I don't know if other cars are. But 10 is really high up there, isn't it? I'm actually surprised to see it. All right, we got to push here. I don't really know how I'm taking that right now. If I can nail that 4 right there. 0.9. .8. Are you talking about bronze races? What's my safety rating? No, they're silver races. Silver races.
P6.
But, you know, another reason, too, I'm doing it offline is because I just, you know, there's just a lot of little tricks and stuff, you know, you learn about every game, every racing game. I screwed that up. You know, there's a lot of little quirks with every game. And by the time I stream it, I just want to feel confident. Confident that I won't wreck or whatever, doing something silly. But I'm also pretty bullish on AC Evo, man. The future of AC Evo looks really good too. All right, 0.8. There we go, boys. There we go. We're back. Let me just nail T1. Kind of screwed that one up a little bit. Dang it. 0.9?
Get off the throttle! Not my dad.
Yeah, we're talking about LMU.
Past the car approaching.
Yeah. People have been wanting to know if I want to stream it, and I do. But not until I'm really ready to do it, you know? That's kind of what we're talking about. You wonder what's coming? into LMU.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, dude, I know, bro. We were just talking about that too. Yeah, very excited. I mean, the way I feel about LMU right now, is that if it gets upgraded netcode and just focused on tracks, updating tracks, 3 every 3 months, 1 a month. I don't know. I mean, that would be crazy, but if they could just double the amount of tracks they have in LMU, oh man, we're cooking. There we go, finally. That should get us there. Yeah, is LMU's biggest weakness. I could not agree more, man. I'm just kind of like I mean honestly, I nearly love LMU. But there's just like big issues, a few glaring issues.
Yellow flag.
That's how I feel about it. It's really close to, especially really close to eating away iRacing's safe place, safe space. 0.8. It's almost there. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, they just need they just got to get rid of, I've seen some rubber banding while I played, rubber banding. And I think rubber banding has got to go. I mean, that's just, we can't have that. That's just a big no. It's a big no for me. Well, I could believe EU being better just for the mere fact that LMU in North America, you know, this is something else I've noticed, is that like when you're playing prime time in North America, you're getting a lot of overseas people joining in, which is fine. But I've noticed that based on the names that I'm seeing is definitely much more global, the racer representation. And I'd imagine if you're top split EU, you know, then you're probably racing mostly EU people, you know? That's how I would guess. Oh man, BMW behind me is doing quite well. Okay, we're so close, boys. 0.8. Here we go. EU servers, I wish, man. The only time I can drive is this time of night, no matter the day. Or a little earlier. Point 7. He's kind of falling off a little bit. Just gotta chill. Let the race come to me. Just gotta chill it. 0.6. The guys that I've seen rubber banding or kind of look Middle Eastern reps, Middle Eastern representation.
You're being caught by the faster class cars.
Could be quality of internet, could be location. I don't know.
Flag.
But you know, I'll say this though about iRacing. is that I've never seen rubber. I don't think I've ever seen rubber banding in iRacing. That's how I feel about iRacing.
Okay, Swank.
But I think iRacing takes more of like a almost more of like a fighting game approach to their netcode. That's my interpretation of it. It's kind of almost like more like rollback netcode. Is how I think they do it. Oh, what a send! I can barely hear I can't even hear my own engine when I'm behind this Ford. Yo, Dollars. Yo, you made it. Welcome in, Dollars. I appreciate it, man. Welcome. You check out Suno yet? Check out that Suno? I hope so. Someday. I almost just looped it right there. Probably because we race against mostly Americans. I wouldn't doubt that either. I don't know if I should be bapping the brake or just trailing the throttle. I think I should be trailing the throttle.
Clear on the left.
Netcode in iRacing is famous for being bad. Server quality is good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think I've tried a lot of the racing games now at this point, and I haven't really found. I mean, what game do you think is better? Let me ask you that. I mean, I just don't think there's a better netcode racing game on the market than iRacing.
Be patient, Caleb.
Car behind's a faster class.
That kid.
That's kind of just how I feel about it. AC Evo is pretty good. AC Evo is getting better. AC Evo is definitely getting better. I really think AC Evo could overtake LMU in the future. I think AC Evo could definitely do it. It just depends on what their focus is. You know, it just seems like their focus is definitely more toward like the Horizon, casual, more extracurricular racing that isn't really represented in very many sims at all. Just a little bit of throttle goes a long way there.
Car on. Clear on the right.
No. Reading chat. Taught me something new about braking. Yeah, my buddy generated 2 songs that I touch up and made it into really cool things. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I really think that's something special for you, dude. And I hope it works out for you. Just remember, if you want the rights, if you want the full rights to those songs, you have to be a subscriber, which is only like $10 a month. Again, I am a subscriber. I do subscribe, but I'm not like sponsored or anything. I mean, for LMU is easily the best, but I race in EU, so maybe it's better there. Oh, guaranteed. I mean, not to mention, I feel like in EU too, like you guys are kind of closer to each other, east to west, than America, for sure, right? I mean, So like in America, we have, it's just, there's so much distance, especially if you include like all of, you know, all of Canada, all of Central America, South America. But, and we're also getting, you know, Middle East for some reason. I guess it's probably more like Indonesia. All right, let's attack again. Because we get a lot of like Oceania. IMSA would boost it so much. Oh yeah. I just truly wonder if that's, I mean, have they published a roadmap for where they want to go with LMU, or a lot of it's kind of hidden at this point, right? Like what they truly want to do. I mean, personally, I got step taken 3 there. Personally, I think that one thing that I think they should do is forget about R Factor 3. Oh man, I'm losing this guy. 0.8. I gotta get this BMW to help us. Is he gonna go for the pass? I don't care if he goes for the pass or not. Just whatever you do. Nice. Let's go. There we go. Do a little bit of 2 on the uphill right there. Short shift. Game changer. Stay 3? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Turning in too late there. Oh, nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, Yuri. He's really good. Yeah, Yuri is, he's been in the scene for a long time. Hey, what's up, for Ron? I don't even know how long he's been doing it, actually. They hinted Daytona in one of the videos, but it's not confirmed. I kind of missed my apex there.
Tickle, 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 tickle. Yeah.
I keep on screwing that corner up in the 4th.
Should be coming out into clear air.
Hey, what's up, Ron? Nice. What do you like about Yuri? Dollars.
That's the car approaching. It's their class leader.
What is OP this week for GT3? I mean, the meta cars are probably like, I think McLaren has been doing decent. I think the BMW is something we're curious about
Clear on the left.
right now, which is what we're doing right now. And I tried the Ford. The Ford is good. The Ford is really underwhelmingly good.
Good job, you killed another guy. Proud here.
Okay, all right, here we go, boys. Now it's time.
That's what I'm saying, Calvin.
Too early to 3.
I'm a piano pole.
Wait, where are you from, Dallas? Where are you from? Too much. You just can't make it work. I might have to turn my bias down. Did I do that last race? Let's try it. One click down.
Right side. Clear.
All right, let's try to open up the exits a little bit
You are
more.
an absolute minute.
I second that.
Ooh, that was close. Almost too much of that one. Yes, there it is right there. Yeah, there's like a way to take it without braking.
You have about 2 laps of fuel.
Swing, I'd love to help you with your LMU off-stream racing. I'm really into it, and I know the meta better than my own house. Okay. I'm open to it. Yeah, I certainly, that's kind of one of the reasons why I am doing it off-stream, is because, you know, I just like, I want to get better with all the cars, all the GT3 cars, and I want to do LMP racing or prototype racing there, too. Not just GT3. I think the LMP3 feels really good in LMU too. LMP3 feels better. Fuel this lap. Box, box, box. I think the LMP3 feels better, although they have a bunch of different brands. They have like 4 brands or something for LMP3. Is that right? They have the Dokeen, the Ligier. They have Ginetta, right? And then maybe, is it Alpine? Is that the last one? Tap the brake. You just don't ever want to tap the brake there, basically. All right, here we go, boys. We are catching up to podium, it looks like.
We have about 1 lap of fuel left.
1 lap of fuel, we're boxing.
In this lap, box this lap, is it swank?
Box, 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 box. Oh, can you go outside there like that?
We expect you'll be coming out of the pits into clear air.
Box in.
Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2,
1.
Box now.
Right here.
Whew, that was close. Those are always tough when you're pitting behind somebody like that.
78%. Left rear, 82.
Go.
Darren is really fast on the straights.
Dude, this freaking pit limiter, bros. I don't know what to do.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Car on your left.
There's a faster car approaching.
All right, these guys must have gotten less fuel than I did.
Car right. Clear.
Blue flag.
Jake, you're a dumbass.
The gap to 6th place ahead is increasing. It's now 1.7. Okay, smack. The next car is Walsh. Blue flag.
Car on your left. Well, you're on the left.
Minneapolis, Minnesota, man, Purple Music Profile. I'm next. What does that mean? What does all that mean? I think you're saying you're... LMP3 is insanely popular right now because they released... I'm really... Wait. We got guys wide, guys wide. Okay, there we go, there we go. We're there, we're there.
Heads up. There's a car exiting the pits. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. 7th position.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh, they released the new one that's free? Oh, I see, I see. Before it was paywall. Ah, I got it. Oh, you just had... Oh, I see. Minneapolis, Minnesota. Okay, okay. I got it. I got it. Okay. .1 car ahead. Nice. How do you... are you going to move to LA or what? Or maybe not LA, but probably what, Nashville? I guess Nashville's kind of like an all-encompassing music scene, right? It's not just for country anymore, right? .9. 0.8. I watch a streamer, Ari at Home. Have you ever watched Ari at Home?
The gap ahead is now 1.1.
He's in New York, and he's walks around with like a keyboard, and, like this whole huge crazy setup. Have you seen this guy? You got to check out Ari at Home if you haven't yet. Really, really incredible.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag.
Has been going there a lot. Johnny Cash Museum. That's also Elvis's estate. Graceland people go to. Post Malone opened a bar. Morgan Wallen planted a bar there too. BMW felt nice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm seeing these Fords. I had a feeling that Ford was probably going to be a little faster.
Okay, Swank. There's a faster class car approaching.
I don't know. I think the Ford is better than the BMW in the open. I need to try that one. I had a feeling that was the case, and now that I'm seeing it. I have tried the Ford in LMU, yeah. A little bit more unwieldy, I would say, than in iRacing. Definitely more of like a monster, a mogul monster. Oh, crap, outside. Oh, is he going to take me on the inside? He's going to wait.
Left side. Clear.
Ah, bummer.
Charger was trying to manage the full tires there.
Is that Evan? It's all good, dude. Oh, too much, too much. .0 again. Okay, I think I can get him now. It's OP right now.
E7.
I'm gonna go wide here. 3 X's. Should try to be honest, I've only driven Ferrari and BMW. It's OP right now. Did you try the Ford in LMU? I didn't. I've tried just a few times, but I've just been really focusing on the Lexus, really.
It's now 1.2.
Lexus and McLaren for the fix. They have like a fixed McLaren race going on right now at Sebring. I don't know if that's a full like series or not. But I just love that Lexus. I love driving it. I love being in it. I'm a big fan of Lexus as a brand. And it excites me. .1. Do I know setups are powerful in LMU? I mess around. That's all I've done. Ooh, jeez. That's all I've done is just kind of mess around. So yeah, I haven't really messed around with any like professional setups, but I'm not surprised to hear that at all. I mean, given how much they're valuable here in iRacing. I've thought about picking up a Coach Dave sub. But I see Lexus on the leaderboard too, though. There's a couple Lexuses out there. I mean, I definitely saw though. There's a lot of Fords on the leaderboards for sure in LMU. But I don't know. I just try and mix it up a little bit, spread my wings, kind of get a handle on a lot of different cars. You know, that's another reason why I'm not really streaming it, because I wanted to, like, I want to have that breadth and depth that I have with iRacing with LMU, and I am picking it up much more quickly. That's for sure. It's really not, honestly. I don't really find it, you know, because like, you know, I've done a lot of different sims at this point. And I even just loaded up AC1 with Content Manager the other night to do a little, just mess around with different various things. And honestly, that's gotten so much better. I can't even believe it. Content Manager has gotten so much better. 6 laps to checkered. Even I feel like even Saul has gotten better too. I can give you a Lexus 1 to try. Okay, yeah. I'd be down. Yeah, I'm certainly curious. I mean, Lexus is hard to drive. I don't know if it's because... Do you find Lexus is hard to drive? It is really good, but it's tricky. Sometimes there is a 1 to 2 second gap between setups and LMU. I mean, the thing that I typically will do is just mess around with the fuel. Mess around with the fuel, the TC, ABS, and bias. And then if it lets me... Now, a lot of the races don't even let you make all the tweaks, you know, either. But then I'll look at the ARB. And then I'll look at, you know, like the wing, if it'll let me change the wing.
What the hell, man?
But that's about it. I mean... Unless I see something egregious, like a crazy like camber angle.
Lead the game, man.
It's one of the easier ones to drive with a setup. Okay. Yeah, I see a lot of Porsches in LMU do quite well.
Left over there. You're an asshole.
But other than that, I've probably done more LMP3 at the moment. LMP3 is probably like 50%. Dude, I cannot catch this guy for the life of me. 1.2. She's crazy. It's just like, I'm getting a tiny bit of draft, I think. Tiny bit. How calm are the races today? Oh, so calm, dude. So calm. Although I've had my mic muted accidentally for the most part, so I haven't heard any arguing. Just gonna have to send it fully. Nah, dude, we've had a freaking great night, man. All the races have been phenomenal. All the drivers have been really great. I don't think we've had one issue yet. One 1.0. Too much on that 4. You definitely smoked me in the race I was in the BMW. Yeah. But now is it all Fords up here now? No, we got McLarens up here. The McLaren feels the best, though. I will say that. Ferrari in the lead. Oh, that's Yuri, though. Oh yeah, that's right. I saw you, Connor. I do remember that. You were in a. Were you in the Ferrari? That's right. I remember. I know. I'm sorry about that. I was a little bit more aggressive than I normally am, but I was trying to be gentle as possible. Hopefully, it wasn't too aggressive. The BMW in me came out. It's true. It's true what they say, dude. It's true. The BMW changes the man. Can I catch this Mustang, please? Now, 1.1. Let me just get a freaking draft here, brother. Yo, know him? Wait, you know him? Who? Connor? Conman? Or are you talking about Yuri? Or this Ford up here?
There's an incident in the outer loop. It looks like
Freaking Ford that I can't catch.
Incident in turn 6.
I don't know. I'm not really that good with the BMW either, though.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh, nice. Okay, give it to me, Ford. Okay, now we've got a little draft. We can't forsake this. Okay, don't worry about him disappearing. .7. This is the closest we've been. We got 2 laps though on my fuel. We got 2 laps. This could be white flag.
Blue flag.
It's time to push now.
There's faster cars behind.
Full push now.
Fast leader.
Oh, send it in. Send it in on him. Yeah, that's what you want to do. You want to send it right in there, don't you?
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
There it is. There it is.
Left side. Clear on the left. Last lap.
Last lap. Last lap.
Clear.
So we did take too much fuel. 0.4 here. This is the closest we've been.
6th place. 1 more lap to go.
Give me a hot draft. Give me a hot draft.
Blue flag. All right, on Swank. There's a faster car approaching.
Left side.
Blue flag.
Oh, perfect timing.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Nothing, just an incident.
He closed down on me, dude, so hard. There's nothing I could have done.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Rohani has won the race. P6. Okay, it's over. Unlock spank.
There's the flag. It's over.
Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it.
Hey
Nice
guys,
run.
not a good
Solid
idea to
work.
start or stop right at the pit exit. Just saying. Like, I had to get fuel and I'm still on my race, so don't stop at the fucking pit exit. Dump.
I guess not really. Well, he is turning down on me quite a bit, but no, it's not too bad. Let me see here. You can definitely tell he's still turning
Don't
in.
stop at
You know,
pit
he's not
exit
opening
at
up
the
his
end
wheel.
of the race, 'cause some people are still racing or possibly
I'm
coming out of pit.
Yo, you should like.
But it's probably just an incident. I don't think it's anybody's fault. If anything, it's probably my fault. Yeah, I don't think he did anything wrong. I think it's a fair squeeze. It's a fair squeeze. It's a smart squeeze. It's a strategical squeeze. It's got great attributes. It's a great squeeze. Yeah, he out squeezed me, dude. Back here too. I couldn't make it work. Oh man, I'm so disappointed, but it's okay. I can't be that mad. I just couldn't get the car to open up or like rotate any more than I was already doing. And then when he started closing down on me, I just couldn't do anything. Just couldn't do anything. But you can see how my rear is stepping out right here. You know, I'm trying to get the car to like, and right there you can see it's actually perfect. Had he opened up a little bit right there, we would have been fine. And then obviously the hit. Like right there, dude. Just too much. Yeah, I kind of opened it up, but probably a little bit too much. I wasn't expecting him to keep down so tight, though. You can see how much room he's got left at the end. He barely used the entire space. I mean, look at how much space he's leaving, you know? You're supposed to be out here, you know? Well, I just think he's taking it super tight, you know? Normally you run out to here, but you can see how much tighter he is. Like, you're supposed to kind of be coming out to here, you know? That's how I would see it, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it's a good move. It's a good, solid move. It's a professional move. I think that's what I would expect probably from any pro guy. That's for sure. I would expected him to open up the exit so he wouldn't scrub off speed and be on the back of the foot of the next corner. How did I save it though? I don't know. Actually, it's a good question. You can look at my brake inputs or my inputs down here. So I kind of I just went full lock on the brake and then just started pumping my throttle a little bit and then maxed it out at the end. I don't know. It's something that you kind of learn over time. Yeah, titanium's. I agree. I'm glad I didn't take him out though. So if there's one silver lining, I'm glad that didn't happen. Because yeah, if he had spun, that would have been. It'd probably taken me out with him, and we probably would have collectively lost more positions. You know, I probably would have gone down with him. In that case, like I thought he would have opened up the same way you did, but he didn't, and it worked. I know, dude. I forget. That's the power of the freaking Mustang, though. That Mustang's got that. It's got that bully capability. The Mustang, or I don't know about the BMW. I don't race it enough. But anyways, guys, welcome in to the stream if you're new. This is where I'm going to probably call it for tonight. So I appreciate you guys for cruising out. We're going to go ahead and start a raid out. Let's take a look at who's online right now. If you have any recommendations or whatever. I think we rated Yuri. Have we been rating Yuri? Yuri's really doing well. You guys are probably gonna all go to Yuri anyways. Let's just go to Yuri. Let's not beat around the bush. now. This is so weird. My O does not work right now. This is crazy. I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's not working right now. Weird. All right. What'd you say? Are you around for 6 hours or busy with real life? Or am I around like from now for the 6 hours? Oh, you're saying with Watkins Glen? I don't know. I'm not even sure when it is. When is it? Why do you ask, Connor? Are you looking for like an extra dude or something? It depends, honestly. I mean, I've got some time this weekend. I might be able to hop in on something. We're gonna raid out to Yuri. Did I spell it right? I did. Yeah. I don't know. Well, let's talk tomorrow about it if you have any ideas. If you're around Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and yeah, if you're free, we should run it. I know Monk is looking to race as well. Yeah. I will definitely let you know. I know my wife is planning to go to her parents' house this weekend with my daughter, so I'll at least have. We don't know exactly what day yet, though, so I'll let you know about that. But yeah, it sounds fun, dude. I'm totally down. I mean, if I could swing it, that is. I mean, if I can't, then obviously, well, I'll let you know. There is the schedule, Big Wheezy, dude. Thank you so much, Big Wheezy, bro. I always think about you. I'm so thankful for you, Big Wheezy. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream and supporting the stream the way that you do. I really appreciate it, man. DM me on Discord for LMU this weekend if you're driving. Yeah, can you ping me? Can you whisper me and then I'll look and I'll see you? Definitely. Remind me and I will be sure to hit you up this weekend. Absolutely. I know. Eventually we'll stream it, but you know, I just like to be. I got to go too, guys. Good night. It's about to raid out. So, guys, good night to you. Be well. I'll see you tomorrow night if you're around. 10:30 p.m. Eastern, 10:30 p.m. Eastern, New York City time. If you don't know, I'll be back here tomorrow night, guys. It's been a pleasure as always. You guys are awesome. Peace out. Good night. Later.